Venezuela, así Hola, bienvenido, Peter, ¿cómo estás? La gente ya está... No, eso escucha. Hoy vamos a hacer la misión del corte. La misión... Al corte 5, ¿no? Creo. No, la 6.3, 6.4 creo. Sube arriba. Vamos a las cámaras de secretos. Apenas soy aventurero 36. F, creo que necesitas 40. No sé. Esperemos que te deje. Déjame le subo un poco el brillo. Ya gasté todo lo que tenía y no me salió. Parece que ya estamos todos.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Huh?
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent.
Come on.
Yes.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Subordinado la sota.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nosha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private path.
Que hijo de tu
He
madre.
was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Colombina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Vtuber for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
¿En cuántas tiradas te salió Colombina? Piti 90.
We have crossed
Me fui a
swords
todos los
many
piti.
times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't
Lancé
lack
como
humanity.
50. Ya tenía como 30 o 40 ya lanzados. Así que me salió en Piti 90.
And
Piti
so, as
90 o
fellow
80.
friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Se siente tan raro colaborando con los Vtuber.
So, the doctor's left the experimental design bureau. Research
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. When did it
Yo en el
start?
Pinti 50 y no me salió. Tranquilo, te faltan unos 30 o 40 piti. Si haces la misión del conte, tendrás más piti. Unos 60 o 70. O 80 tal vez.
It seems his
Pero dicen
loyalty
que
to
eran
the
160
Tsaritsa is
deseos.
lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly
Haciendo la
ruthless.
misión del conte, haciendo las misiones diarias, haciendo las semanales, haciendo el teatro de fantasía y haciendo la configuración y el abismo.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
El patito
Somehow build
baja
a metal.
humos.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect.
Detecting operational logic.
Proteger ahí no. Prioridad alta.
just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon'll help out here
No se
instead.
negó.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we...
Mientras la misión de conte se encuentra en una fase especial, ciertas funciones del sistema no estarán disponibles. Para dar mejor experiencia de cómo jugar parte de la historia cuando tengas tiempo suficiente. Vamos para allá.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Ay. Voy a jugar en esto, a ver, hago las misiones y tiro. Y a ver si le aviso. Y te aviso si me sale. Bueno, cuídate.
All
Voy a
these
poner 6
broken
horas.
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
La mierda está destruida. ¿Esto fue la batalla que tuvo doctores o qué? Ay, perrito, ¿cómo duermes? Te envidio. ¿Ah? ¿Por qué soy hidro? What the fuck? Estoy con F. ¿Pero por qué soy hidro? Yo era electro. ¿No tienes mando para jugar más fácil? No. Luego, constelaciones. Ok. Luego va con este set. Ella con este. Flynn sí o sí va con él. ¿Por qué está todo oscuro? Constelación está en C3. Va. Estoy full. No sé pruebas, pues.
That's quite a welcome party.
With one heart, we pray.
Go! Wipe out!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
¿Los puedo matar desde aquí? ¿No? Aquí hay un cofre. A ver. Yo sé que tengo que ir acá. No sé si me manejo.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest, leave.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Ay, muérete.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, son monstruos.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
A la verga.
You poor lost,
The night cometh.
Largo de aquí, insectos.
you poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
El doctor hizo alianza con el abismo.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Pinche doctor y todo culero. Ay, no tengo que subir. Venga. No, sube. Sube. A la verga. Por acá. Tete. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Se me bugueó el juego? Ah, no.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Soldado subordinado del doctor.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled
¿Quién
about being
no?
his subordinate.
¿Desde cuándo llevas jugando Genshin?
Also, is it just me or do I
¿Cuánto? Es
sense
nuevo, pero yo
monsters
inicié
nearby?
hace unos 4 o
If you
5
prefer
años
their
cuando el juego
company to
salió.
ours, that can easily be
Perdí la cuenta
arranged.
anterior.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And
Cuenta.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gemstones with...
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them.
Oh, Lady Damselet? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan.
3 escuadrones, cada uno bajo el
The
mando de un
Doctor,
miembro de
the
los
Marionette,
11.
and the Damselet, respectively.
La titiritera, el doctor y la damisela.
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to
Yo
begin with.
entonces que formaba parte de la damisela.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for
Por la
them.
luna.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Colombina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
Puedo sentir que en realidad se refiere a servir bajo la mano de Colombina. ¿Quién no?
She's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on...
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Bombs away! Go!
It all adds up. Seek within.
the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us...
Of course I have. Should I be first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch?
I must protest what you are insinuating with... I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate...
Huh? Wait, you really think you're... You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following in the foot... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sam. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if...
Yeah! Go!
With one heart, we pray. Forest?
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
You won't feel a thing.
Go!
You poor lost lamb. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Target acquired.
Ha! No more lies.
Is this all it takes to tire you? Your actions betray your fear.
By the frostmoon of old. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be observe. Fear the dark.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Transfixed!
Forest, protect.
Go!
Everlasting as the moon! Vittore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Doctor en modo 2. Oh,
Let's go.
vamos.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
What the fuck?
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Hijo de perra. Hijo de tu madre, hijo de tu madre, hijo de tu madre. Menuda rata. ¡Qué rata! $700 y es 1600. Tenemos un recuerdo que de doctores, supongo. La vi en ella. ¿Cómo he llegado aquí?
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Katia.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the
sorry, I'm...
well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Huh?
Let me know.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just...
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it you're busy.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our...
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run... Could this be a false memory?
Obviamente son recuerdos falsos.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Doctore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
A la mierda. Qué hijo de tu madre. Yo darle clic pensando que había que darle clic. Oh, Colombina.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. And that... So this is... the moon's reflection?
No, Colombina.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
No tiene fuerza.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his... Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
A la mierda.
I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If they... I must return.
¿Qué pasó? Ah, nos toca.
Emptiness. Silence.
Me sigo en silencio porque ¿dónde estoy
Or
exactamente?
maybe the real question is...
¿Para qué sirve esto la...
What is it for?
Ahora podemos correr.
Looks like it responds to my power. Golden.
Dorado, como el cubo aquí. Como una guía, incluso me da la sensación familiar.
Some sort of guide. And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Ahora tengo que ir allá.
Where does this lead?
¿Dónde llevaré esto? ¿Será la salida que estoy buscando? Ojito, historia, historia, historia. Explora el mundo del espejo. El mundo del espejo.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Ah.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prior Night over already?
¿Qué fue lo que pasó después?
Goodbye for now, Colombina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. Are these my memories?
Está viendo el pasado, sus recuerdos.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by... Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just if only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
¿Qué debemos hacer? Explora el mundo del espejo.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right.
Bárbaro.
This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune teller
De la que larre.
by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Esto ya lo decimos, así que F.
My destiny.
Destino.
Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is
Una
not
verdad con
untouchable
ciertos
after
puntos
all.
débiles.
Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my...
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, no, Traveler!
Ah. El dedito como que sentía algo, ¿no? Algo extraño. Hola, bola ineficiente. Ya vine. Hola, Kerry. Furro, negro. Hambre, dame fruta. Hambre. Pobre primo.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how...
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Oye, soñé que me había salido dragón en la pasarela y luego me desperté. No, pobrecita. No puedo terminar el sueño.
He's all alone in there. What if something happened? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he...
Hey.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic... Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technology. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Colombina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely
Una vez que la
seized the
tercera luna
authority
molar,
of 3
una vez
moons.
sea fabricada con éxito, Dottore arrebatará por completo el poder de las 3 lunas. Significa que poseerá el poder más primordial de Teyvat. Que se hará un dios.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time.
Se cae en manos de ese demonio.
I dare not imagine what a monster like him would...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove.
The only thing more frustrating than facing
Pobre
down
Kerry.
evil is knowing that
Señor
it
Dragón
will
no lo
come,
consiguió.
but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his ideology and methodology
Son extremadamente peligrosos. Bueno.
From individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
No siente ningún remordimiento, es verdad.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right.
El beneficio propio, todas las relaciones de actores se basan únicamente en eso.
hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Her Mercy has... Dottore actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For servant of the Tsaritsa,
Que se come de deslealtad y insolencia.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Traveler, of all the people to get caught, we have to go save him right now. Please.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we... I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to.
Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
¿Qué está buscando?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center
Una
has been
maldición.
implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyze. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the
La verificación inversa de los siguiente. Siéntete libre hoy o quédate en una que perece.
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be
a despicable person,
if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly
Como los dioses y el viajero.
But at least there are a few. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants
Como tal, tiene un fuerte deseo por conocerlas más.
Agreed. The traveler is Tevat's fourth
El cuarto descendido de Teiva.
are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still... Of course. I also think we need to read between the
Con las
lines
pistas de
with
este mensaje podría significar que no podemos honrar a Nodcry bajo ninguna circunstancia.
We mustn't leave Nodcry under any... My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Una maldición que se active cuando quieran abandonar Nodcry. During.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
Felicidades, Kelly, por ese 2 en Block Free. Estuviste farmeando como
The loss
loco.
of Colombina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the...
We need to find out the traveler's location. But there is also other work to be...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a map.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the traveler would do if he was here.
Cuando consigues una buena fruta me la tradeas, Kerry. Otra vez aquí. La fuerza gravitacional me atrajo. Por uno de este espacio.
I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel, well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again.
Este recuerdo como la última vez. No, Colombina, no te gastes energía. Está por acá. Por acá.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these.
Mantén pulsado y apunta en el fragmento. están uniendo, ¿no? Ay, mierda. Me está costando mucho. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué hay que hacer? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué hay que hacer? Ya, 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 ya. Ya, ya. Soy un imbécil. Yo pensaba que había que unirlas o algo. Ay, no puedo moverme. Ay, Dios. Estamos aquí de una botella. Bueno, no caray.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
The Night Express.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Puede ser.
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do? Wait, that voice.
It's Paimon.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Colombina?
I made contact. It's me, Colombina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be space.
Huh? Wait a moment.
Ah, sí, es la de antes, ¿no?
This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again?
Cómo odio eso. Uy, esta misión está haciendo un dolor de cabeza. Entre pasado, presente, pasado, presente.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force interview, it's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Colombina. Keep going.
¿Cómo le voy a contar?
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear,
Dime que por lo menos lograste conseguir la triple katana, si te quedaste tan tarde, Flavio.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
Al menos no en este momento.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Ya nadie recuerda a Scaramouche. Ahora sale Yeti. No. Yeti que quede muerta. Yeti que se quede muerta. Como salga Yeti Reward. Mata a la Kitsune de nuevo. Mata a todas las bestias de nuevo.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Hey.
What makes you so sure?
Eso, ¿por qué tan seguro? Ya te recuerdo un año.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you... Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand... So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Take this!
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers.
Ahora te preguntan, dime.
Principles.
Con tu estado de experiencia, seguro que sabes que existen 4 soberanos. Claro, el tiempo, la muerte, la vida y el espacio. Los robos de los Puggies. Ya me lo gasté. Te esperé. Hijo de tu madre.
And the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Dije, en medio de tu vida los robos me escribieras. Esperé 10 días, nada.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries.
Pero ellos me trascienden sus límites, desperdiciando el poder descargado por los cielos.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
La historia nos brinda poder. No me gusta.
Lightning flash!
Con cualquier...
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Absolutamente poderoso. La bendición es que el cuerpo mortal impone sobre el alma y el pensamiento van más allá. ¿Qué decías? Van más allá. Más allá de tu imaginación, hijo de tu madre. A la verga, podemos volar. Solo abandonando los ojos primitivos e inútiles es posible un mundo. A la verga. Mira, éramos todos en el pasado. ¿Por qué la respuesta definitiva del mundo no debería ser el poder que posee la vida, la muerte y el tiempo? O de las 3 lunas. Ah, estamos cayendo.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
No, estamos yendo hacia allá.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is
A menudo
more
son los villanos que
often
muestran
the
un
villains who
esfuerzo
strive tirelessly to
inalcanzable.
push the boundaries of progress.
Algunos escribieron palabras similares en las editoriales de la Academia asumí hace tiempo. Me gustaron bastante y nunca he tenido miedo de dar un paso al frente y asumir el papel de villano.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have
Durante
been
los experimentos
worthwhile.
tienen su
As you can
propósito.
now see, I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations.
¿Qué pasa con la gnosis ahora que lo pienso?
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond the point.
En vez de Rose, ya te doy un rainbow todo el juego. Porque estoy en el juego. No te doy la gas. Luchas por todas partes recibiéndote.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Sin duda.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Colombina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your act.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Colombina could do for you, I can do better.
Hijo de puta.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
¿Qué necesitas farmear? Pues estoy farmeando para conseguir protogemas para el arma de Colombina y subir a Colombina a nivel 90, hasta nivel 50.
You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. What? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, You have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles.
No,
and
no
endless
caigas.
quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
No.
All right, everyone.
Oye, la siguiente misión está clara.
We need to contact all the major
Y escaramuza.
organizations, explain the
¿Qué hace ahí,
situation to
Dory?
the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr.
Pobrecitas.
Varga, and the Frostmoon
Están aprendiendo
Scions
muchas
will
cosas.
escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
¿Qué necesita Colombina? Pues necesita su equipamiento nuevo, los artefactos de la nueva zona de Notcry. Si la quieres de PC, la puedes hacer con Sketch Lunar, el broche los negros, el oscuro de Notcry.
Are you completely incapable of
Necesita
acting in
tener
your
más de
own
160
self-interest?
o 140 de recarga de energía, probabilidad crítica, daño crítico.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Puedes usar
Who will see
la
to
médula
our
de
other
ámbar.
work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
Puedes usar el arma.
Sandrone insists
Puedes.
that Colombina is still alive.
Necesitas sí o sí prioridad, daño, recarga.
There's much to be done.
Y mucha vida, 40.000 de vida.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain with... That aside, personally I have faith in Colombina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal ability?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to...
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with every...
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love
No sé
complimenting
por qué me
others.
dicen tum 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 sahur. No, copyright.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else. How difficult is...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No.
anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are...
Heavens. Now that...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you...
Bueno, por lo menos sí quieren a Flinks. Todavía estaba con Colombina.
For a path toward reality.
Ah, tengo que mantenerlo. Otra vez. Pero ya sé que hay que hacer, así que... Quédate quieto. Vamos.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer now.
Ya, pero no me deja entrar. Ya termino de hablar. Ahora no puedo correr. Son las 1 de la tarde. 2 horas de directo. Me levanté tarde, ahora tengo que comer. Voy a comer, chamaco. Voy a comer. El 77% está en tu teléfono. Déjame lo volteo. Aquí tampoco hay nada.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us like
aliado misterioso. Ojito. Le viene Flynn y la otra, ¿no? Van a encontrar el jarrón roto.
Here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's all.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the great Traveler in Paimon.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just like I said on Moon. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control.
Supongo que es esto. No tengo que llegar hasta el final. No quedo más aquí. Ay, ay, ay. Hijo de tu madre. Solo cuenta si estoy aquí, supongo. Sí, solamente cuenta si estoy aquí. Justamente ya.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these.
No hay nada.
Well, do you sense?
Unfortunately, no.
Then this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Colombina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time. Wait.
Lo vio.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in Paimon. But why are they?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right?
Wait. So this is the night after the. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in
La luna escarcha. Tengo un lugar más allá del cielo falso.
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Clara.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
Ya sincronizados.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of this is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side. Colombina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Incluso escribió lo que sucedería en la noche resonada. Lamentablemente lo hemos visto demasiado tarde.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. Chicken or the
¿Qué fue primero, el huevo o la gallina?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Déjame usar a Sandrone. Quiero usar a Sandrone.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected...
So there's one extra?
Yeah, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons and husks surely shouldn't show up in this. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time. And...
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial...
Sandrone, you were right. Colombina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we... Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you... Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler... There's a note. From...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use dated. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is Ontonki Sermon Dictation concerning the. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricate. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research, assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formula. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, It's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his full... The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Absolute nihil on one end, then the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Hola Simi, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido al directo.
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and
¿Cómo estás Simi? ¿Qué has hecho?
Then the primordial power
Buenas tardes.
records. This is horrendously complicated.
Tengo que pensarlo bien antes de completarlo. ¿Qué opinas, Polonia?
Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman.
Lo graba todo una loca.
Keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Colombina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Sigo teniendo sueño. Vaya Mimi. Otra vez con Polonia, ¿no? Es la hora del té. Ok. Haré reacciones a una canción muy buena. Prepararte. La mierda, ¿cómo puedo hacer todo eso Polonia con las manos enormes que tiene? Imagino que agarrar el té. Empatar. O sea, ¿cómo hizo todo esto con esas manotas? O sea, mírenlo, what the fuck. Tremendas manotas. ¿Cómo agarró una mini taza? Tenga el té a Sandrane.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from a hotel. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Puta solo y veo más aguas, todo estará bien.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magic.
Para cuando consigas a Colombina, pero cuando consigas a Colombina. Ya la conseguí, sí, mira. Yo ya tengo a Colombina. Me salió en PT 90. Gané de nuevo 50-50. Ah, claro, no subí el video de... No, sí, yo subí el video.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as...
Excellent.
Arlecchino. Si Sandrone sabe, tengo que ir por la Arlecchino, así tener el equipo de 3.
As you wish.
Laid bare.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he posed. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
¿Cómo que un chiste? ¿Cuál chiste? Vamos a usar Tatalia. Nunca he usado Tatalia. ¿Qué tan buena es Tatalia? Elemento hidro. Pyro. De nuevo Tatalia. Más enemigos. Había un perro que se llama Pegamento. Se sentó y se pegó. ¡Urite mierda! ¿Alguien lo banea, por favor? Espérense, yo lo baneo. Por graciosito. No, ¿saben qué? Vamos a quitarle el moderador. Démosle un baneo de 10 segundos por pandajito. Espérate, güey.
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine. Bring it on.
Saben muy bien que tengo perros putos. No hagan esos chistes. Graciosito.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on at Not Cry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Colombina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate
Autoridad y lunar.
in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
Tartalia. Tal vez tú no lo sepas, pero Doctor sí creó un dios. Escaramush.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of God seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that
¿Qué tiene que ver tu mascota con ese chiste? Racista.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my...
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sen...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings
Pueden
on to
pelear.
Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and the source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the However, if considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Hola Carlos, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido a directo.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam
Oye, ¿crees que me
exemption?
darán una exención en el examen de licencia de vuelo?
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
Antes de entrar caminando, pobrecito.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's
¿Cómo están
energy
construidos
fields
los
even
campos de
made
energía
from? The
del
usual
doctor?
attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle. We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Colombina fought Rarier?
Uh-huh.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory did. The clue was that Miss Colombina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
A la mierda. Como un
I
espejo.
almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Pobrecito la academia de Sumeru.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Pues nada.
It works.
Funcionó.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
El poder del abismo.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Te voy a mandar el fun de Maduro. Cállese.
I now feel confident
Estamos
in
asegurados que el
asserting
campo de energía
that the
fuera del
energy
mundo de la
field
luz
is indeed pure
puede
light realm
diluir el
energy.
poder elemental.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
A la verga.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major...
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes...
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
Por el
Just give me the
ahorita.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed.
Glad I asked.
Dime que puedo usar escaramush. Verga. Así lo puedo usar, vamos. Oh, por fin puedo usar escaramush. No lo tengo, pero se aleja la cámara, ¿no? Sí, se está alejando la cámara. Mira, te vi una foto. Padre e hijo. Ay, mierda. Quédate quieto. No me deja. Ah, ¿quién es su madre? Bueno, ya valió. Vámonos. No puedo entrar. Pero déjame entrar, mierda. Ah.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are...
Típico de Dottore.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us.
Se está
That's not
observando.
an animal's gaze.
Eso no es la mirada de un animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Son los adeptos, ¿no?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animal.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you could.
Squall and Fury! Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
The wind rises.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking.
Agreed.
Surge forth! Squall and Fury!
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the travel? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here? And I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eye... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years... the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal... And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might... EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sax, sniti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risu iku, topir to aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Colombina,
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters?
But I feel so... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill some...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is... neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What's...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past, that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep... and will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Hola Bautista, pues más o menos llevo 3 horas.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint, was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into an... This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to... Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar? I... can't...
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change... Think, Colombina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state... Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing back. Does that mean... I think I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
¡Hala! Lunota fue creado por Colombina.
And then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Colombina hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
A huevo, completamos la primera misión de No Cry. Ah, así que.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer—
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
really doubt I could live that sort of life.
Gary, si hablo, realmente que estoy ocupado.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet.
No quieren ataque, ¿no?
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Viento y fuego. A la verga.
Now then.
¿Qué pasó? Scaramouche. Una nueva cara, interesante. Es que claro, el doctor no lo recuerda. Como borró su existencia, nadie lo recuerda. Vamos, completamos el capítulo. ¿Se conseguimos la ropa? Ok. De la nada. Aunque no sé para qué no dan skin de la ropa al viajero.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Estamos a mano.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I never wanted to obliterate. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Escaramucha. Te puedo odiar y todo, pero
Everyone would be pretty stuck.
Cambiaste.
It's best you live to fight another day.
Para todos si mueres, así que es mejor que sigas con vida.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue operation there's a lot more work
Muchas cosas que no espera, están tentando. Vamos, capítulo completado. Siguiente capítulo activado la verdadera luna. Acto 8. La verga, acto 8. Oh. Yo pensé que ya podía poner pausa, pero es que no. Kenshin, suéltame. Suéltame. Está Paimon. Está Flynn, Lauma, Nefe, Yahoda, Sandrone y Alerquino. Alerquino. Alerquino.
Understood. I will bear the Saritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Hola, Guerrillín, ¿cómo estás? ¿Tienes dudas? No. Yo no estoy hablando porque estoy cocinando, se me están quemando unos chicharrones. Voy a freír unos verdes. ¿Cuántos días antes de faltan 30 minutos para pagar? Sin importar cuán grande haya sido, está muerta. Solo los vivos pueden decidir qué hacer después. Como te mueras, pendeja, como te mueras, pendeja.
The traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Yo acabo de llegar al segundo sea y no sé qué hacer. No.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the traveler, so...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Pobrecita de un sombrero. Paimon, ¿qué hago, Kaichi? Tú eres el experto. Primero que nada, ponte a traviar. Toda fruta mítica que no sea sombra, no traves. La sombra es una mierda. Y si te sale un veneno, cámbiala por T-Rex, es lo que vale. Si te están ofreciendo Portal, Buddha, Spirit, Gravity, se pueden traer, las 4 valen el mismo valor. Masa vale 30 millones, vale más que T-Rex. Tienes que dar una T-Rex y una Gravity, una T-Rex, una Buddha, una T-Rex o una Portal. Si te ofrecen una gas que vale 65 millones, tienes que dar masa, T-Rex, son 55 millones, no, son 50 millones. Y tienes que dar algo de 15, puedes dar una Gravity o una Pain. Si te ofrecen una truena que vale 90 millones, puedes dar una gas, puedes dar una masa que vienen a ser ya los 95, tienen que dar un poquito más, o como para que sea justo, una gas, una T-Rex 85. La Leopardo vale 160 millones, la Contra vale 160 millones, la Yeti vale 140 millones. Tienes que dar para la Yeti una gas que son 65 millones, una masa que son 30 millones, allá son 95 millones. Tienes que dar dos masas, en realidad, dos masas, para que así sean 125 millones. Y tienes que dar algo de 15 como para hacer los 140. Una puerta, si te acepta una puerta muy bien, una Buda, esos son de 10, una Gravity, o si quieres perder pero conseguir la Yeti que es un poquito más, puedes dar una T-Rex poniéndole.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capability.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder
Su
Dotori believes
autoría ha
herself to be
aumentado.
equal to the gods,
Puto doctores.
maybe even superior.
Sin duda, qué cabrón.
Utter blasphemy.
Ese es blasfemo miserable. No, pero sí se la ha ganado. Se ha ganado la palabra blasfemia. Hijo de tu
While
madre.
everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Durante su ausencia hicimos otro descubrimiento y creo que el señor Sandone también tiene algo que compartir. Ojo. Quieren decir que Colombina no está viva. ¿Cómo pueden ayudarla si es que pueden? Probablemente que muestra. No es alguien que se derrumbe o muera con facilidad.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
Vamos a la arquinación de directa. ¿Cómo traerla de vuelta?
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are
Un tiempo que
very
fluye hacia
difficult to
atrás,
answer.
sin un destino a la
Great
vista.
powers beyond our
Un espacio así debe haber sido creado por alguien, algún prototipo especial. Supongo que las sombras de Fanny, ¿no? Aparte, ¿quién tendría poder suficiente para hacer esto? Doctores. No, doctores aún no tenían las 3 lunas. Solamente son las leyes de Fanes. Pero que pueden interferir en el tiempo. Sí, pero creo que son las sombras de Fanes nomás las que son capaces de hacer eso. Esperen un momento, estoy picando verde. Así que mientras tanto, esperen un momento y escuchen el ASMR y como corto verde. De la nada. Esperemos que no se peguen. Déjame sacar los chicharrones. No quiero que se me vayan a pegar. Con lo que me costó. Ya se están pegando otra vez. ¡Ah! ¡Qué rabia!
Sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Hubiera sido bueno que Durín pudiera volar así como lo hace el Trotamundos, que puede volar unos cuantos segundos. Pero porque usa la magia Nemo, pues. Pero hubiera sido genial. Bueno, ya no es el Trotamundo, eres Wanderer. Cuando me dejen cambiar el nombre, cuando haga el evento de escaramuza, el cambio de nombre, le voy a poner Scara. Ay, me acabo de quemar.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
La mierda, no se despegan estos. Ya lo que no se despeguen lo voy a dejar ahí nomás. Déjame ver si así lo puedo sacar. Que si pesa. Ay. Yo quiero ver si ya me deja usar la skin de Ether. O sea, de los viajeros descendidos.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Pero parece que no me va a dejar, ¿no? Qué rabia. Oh, Nicole.
You sure left quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
¿Dónde estaba la bruja? Ahora que lo pienso, Nicole era un ángel, ¿no? ¿Por qué no intentó superar el poder de las sombras de Fanes? Misterioso.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
¿Quién es misterioso?
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well,
Si el mundo tiene un comienzo y un final, y en el caso de Teiva, el final es el momento de que nació.
The end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
El momento que nació es el final. O sea, Colombina va ahí hasta donde nació. Ay, ¿cómo?
But where Miss Colombina will end up along
Pero en
this
cuanto a
road,
donde terminará la siguiente
that depends
Colombina,
on where
este
this
camino todo
particular river
depende
of reverse time began.
de donde comience. Supongo en el momento que ella cree que nació. Supongo yo. Ya sabemos que todos los Fatui están malditos. Con una maldición de más de 500 años. Bueno, creo yo. O doctor es el caso único especial. No, porque todos son de cadencia. O algo así era. Bueno, capitán no sigues. Ay, cómo quema. Ya quieren que termine sus diálogos.
The original moons and the moon goddesses.
Quiero ver skin.
Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
Nunca va a acabar.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once
Se
been
salió
brought
trueno,
into
guárdala.
being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Ay, trueno o temblor. Trueno, dijo, ¿no? Ya que este capítulo.
Like I thought. No
Mierda.
more paths back to but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Oh, Colombina.
They can just materialize out of thin air.
La gente se nos marea con Colombina. ¿Te imaginas sale reír ahorita? Murió. No, tengo que ir por acá. No puedo pasar por acá. Por acá. Es aquí. Riri.
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't.
Logro escapar. Es la diosa lunar, pero ¿cómo?
The moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in
No,
fighting
pobrecito.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Oh, Dumpling.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right.
Isla.
It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my
Algo cambió
vengeance.
cuando vio a Dainsleif.
But to no avail. This is a place with... This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the
Bajo el sol
sun,
inclemente, deseaba deslizarse hacia mi sombra.
to my shut.
Try to.
Pero tú le rechazaste.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then...
Her?
Thelindis, my former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far great...
Oh, I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why.
No la conoce.
Walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it.
What do you wish?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore. The Abyss will no longer...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Hola, esto lo indies.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And
No, pobrecito
yet,
Reverie.
they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Colombina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of... And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all...
I'm sorry, Miss Colombina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach the end.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed for... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Only thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era.
Understood. Thank you, Miss.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so...
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you alright? Have you come from the distant future? How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddess... Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Colombina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't have a...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Colombina.
No one's trying to argue.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's yes, I know. Anyway, As for how we get Colombina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we...
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on tech.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands in the desert of Sumeru. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting, but...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe any...
You look kind of worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self, in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge... If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see.
About that... It's been...
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! No resp-
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the Leyland.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a complete...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculation. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who and are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this.
I can put 2 and 2 together, yeah.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because...
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Colombina. Colombina hyposelenia. What a love it was. Friends. You mean your friends in... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hank, do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya... Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean... Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question. It's alright. We were prepared for that. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Colombina This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you
Hello, Colombina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Colombina Hyposelenia. No one can... Could you tell me where here is? Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the...
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung. Our original master created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Volví. Cállese, capibara. Estaba ocupado. Se había dejado una entrega.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the day that the first
Día y
descender
noche
arrived.
cumplimos nuestro deber en los cielos hasta que un día el primer descendido llegó a este mundo. El gobernador del firmamento. A la verga. El orden celestial. Así es como lo llaman estos días.
I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat?
You can tell us the truth, Colombina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Colombina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Colombina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation, and identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again, this time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Colombina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Colombina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Colombina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Colombina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Colombina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colombina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to... Sorry? What? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy, found only in not...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of... But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? This is so strange. Why would their
Colombina, you're looking for more than just...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean...
This sounds extremely... The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if any...
I know. But I'm willing...
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive? Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Colombina? What
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the...
Colombina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Colombina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar... What if Colombina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Colombina, and Colombina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Riri's pet...
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that...
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you...
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're...
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But... time to go talk it over with... Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Qué locura va a ser Colombina ahora.
Have you figured it out, Colombina? Tell us. How do you...
I intend to die here, in this moment.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No, that won't
come again.
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here? And don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Oh.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The frost for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know if your plan can save them and save Nodcry. I will gladly give you all. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them. Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
¿Por qué te cubre los ojos?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
Maldita.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smile. Promise me this, Colombina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Colombina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
Qué bonito, viene una bonita animación de las 4 lunas.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see.
Is it the...
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Colombina Hypos. From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Colombina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
We have one final request, Colombina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world. Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only...
Of course. Sonnet, you don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But don't forget. I'm so glad...
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as...
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Colombina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am... O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Colombina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Colombina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
No me he olvidado de ustedes, ratas de mierdas.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
Pinche Paimon.
Get you back somehow, Colombina.
A ver qué dice Sandrone.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
Entonces, ¿por qué no hablas? Porque estoy escuchando la historia, estoy prestando atención a la historia. Está muy bonito. Esperé mucho para la llegada de Colombina. Está muy interesante la historia.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push this.
No me esperé que murieran totalmente las 4 lunas. Colombina y sus hermanas. Por eso Colombina tiene el poder de las 3 lunas. Tiene los aros atrás. Es muy poderosa. Ahí tengo que sacar a su equipo bien. Una cuerda trenzada no se rompe fácilmente. Es con esas cuerdas deben construir el puente hacia la victoria. Sin duda.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right. We'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Dime que ya puedo pelear contra doctores. Entonces ahora vas a hacer 10 horas diarias. No, ni en pedo. Solamente que la pinche misión esta culera toma entre 8 a casi 10 horas.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
Toma mucho tiempo hacer esta misión.
You seem quite troubled.
Lo peor es que no la puedo esquipear. Quiero esquipear, pero no me deja esquipear. Claro, puedo esquipear dando puros crías y sin nada, pero quiero leer.
Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Hoy 10 horas. Y hoy 10 horas. Hija de tu madre. Tomarlo como una pequeña recompensa, nada más. 10 horas diarias ni en pedo, bueno, eso. Pues me puse máximo. Bueno, mínimo 5 horas me puse.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top.
Ya aprendí, fue para hacer la misión. Y por fin espero desbloquear a Colombina. Las misiones de Colombina. Esperemos que se desbloqueen. Si recuperamos a Colombina se desbloquean, supongo yo. No me he spoileado. Solamente lo del trailer y ya está. Sería una lástima. No te presiones demasiado. Taiba se ha enfrentado a la aniquilación muchas veces y aún así naciste igualmente.
Every human born in this world is
Eso.
special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to
Of course. Well, the thing
Creo que el
is,
fracaso de la defensa es lamentable que estamos por construir, no es cuestión de si ocurrirá, sino de cuándo ocurrirá. ¿Quieres que te diga qué pasa? No, te baneo, te quito el mod. Así como así, mira.
patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry.
¿Quieres pedir tu mod? Adelante.
To stall him for as long as if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Colombina's return.
Lo único que dice es que Sandrone va a tener un nuevo diseño cuando salga, otra personalidad o algo así. Yo espero que tengan su personalidad igualita, así como el Trotamundo que tiene su personalidad. Por lo cual, no, yo espero que no maten a Sandrone, serían muy ratas si lo hacen.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Pero ¿por qué no nos dicen?
Wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift and go now. May the angels...
Que la bendición de los ángeles te acompañe, vayas donde vayas. ¡Ay! Aún no puedo salir de la misión, no me deja salir de misión, si doy a salir de misión se jodió todas estas 6 horas. Puta madre. Si le doy a salir de la misión se jode todo lo que he hecho. Ni en pedo le doy a salir de misión. A ver, talentos. Los artefactos le puse DPS. Daño crítico, recarga de energía, probabilidad crítica, defensa, no quiero defensa, tengo que cambiar esta mierda. A ver. Se va la luz. Cállese la boca. 114 de daño crítico, probabilidad crítica de 53, está todo bien. Recarga de energía está bien. 140, como no tengo Nefer, si no sería 160. El daño crítico es que me afecta un poco. Pero eso va a subir con el nivel, así que está bien. La vida es que me jode. Necesito 30.000 de vida. Bueno, en realidad necesito mínimo 30.000, máximo 40.000 de vida. Tengo 19.000. Ay, la vida. Esta mierda, pero lo tengo. Deberían darle una cosa a Colombina, una ropa. A la descenso. Uy, qué bonito. La sala de una silente, esto de No Cry. Si no, es esta, no. Ahora estas. ¿O son estas? ¿La de descenso? No. No, son estas. El arma. Quiero su arma. Pero no tengo su arma. No tengo ni para lanzar. En fin. Quiero terminar la misión. A ver, Sandrone. Dice, ahora que hizo símil para que quites el modo. Ah, dijo, que se muera el perro. Hijo de tu madre. Había un perro que se llama Pegamento. Se sentó y se murió.
Glad you asked.
Saben muy bien que tengo perros. Con eso no se juega.
Eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Un espectro.
Whatever. Come. Wow. We've never seen
¿Qué es?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And what do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some. You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress. Wow! Look at that!
Oh, funciona. Está en 10%. Es increíble.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
¿Cómo se ve en directo la cosa roja? Verga, la tapa. Echa la tapa. No. Ya no sean caparadores. Tu madre.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula is running. So
20%. Se me quedó fue casi llena.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Surge.
Así que de ahí viene la luna que tiene detrás. Porque tiene la autoridad completa de las 3 lunas. Deberían quitarle las cosas combinadas. Dejarla con los ojos abiertos y ya está. Cuando se le active la cosa esta. No solo en la ulti. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Puedo salir de aquí? Así sí puedo. ¿Pero qué es esto? Está lagueando un huevo. Tengo que hablar con todos.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready.
Un enfrentamiento directo con Doctore.
You sound much more serious.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Ya vamos a la última batalla, Vamos. Yo hablé con Flynn. Sigue Albedo y Durin.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Ya 7 horas, cállese. Ya quiero terminar.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy
El campo de energía de Dotore se expande constantemente en esa dirección.
But we will do our best to hold our
No
position.
se rige mucho.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this
Tal vez
time
seguro
will be
que
no
no es
different.
diferente, así que puedes
Don't
luchar
worry
con
about
todo.
us.
¿Quién sigue? Ahí es. Sigue Nefer. Nefer y Lauma.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
Qué culera.
Point is, I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Que le diga Lauma nomás.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on.
You're both in
Vamos.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on him, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself.
Sure thing.
¿Qué es eso?
Here they come.
Ahí viene. Vaya, es todo una horda.
As we expected.
Tal como esperaba, ¿no?
Get ready, everyone.
Prepárense. 30%.
And prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
Comencemos.
I'm at the ready.
Nos falta 70%, 70% para llegar al 100%. Otra vez soy agua, no jodas. Yo la electro, mierda. Tamare. Ni siquiera es mi fling, es el fling de prueba. Este fling está una mierda, no hace mucho daño. Ah, no, sí hace daño, pero... Ya, al siguiente. Me falta algo. ¿Quién es? Albedo Durin. Lauma y Nefer. Lauma y Nefer.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in
No
this.
duran nada.
Excuse
Ahora
me?
sigue Albedo y Durin, ¿no? Ya está en 40, le falta 60. Ligeo y Piro. Nunca he probado Albedo. No sé ni cómo se usa el vedo. ¿Qué ve qué Durin tiene? Tiene arma, su arma. Preciosa arma. A ver, sus artefactos. Está usando el nuevo CD No Cry. Constelación 3. Talentos 8, 11. What the fuck, ¿cómo subió eso? A ver, artefactos. Está usando su... No puedo ver el artefacto. Está usando la máscara de sueños. Gatillo de artefactos. Bueno.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Por supuesto, porque como seres creados estamos en un nivel superior.
We're of a higher level than them?
Very good.
Muy bien. Has entendido perfectamente lo que quería. A la mierda. ¡Paga! ¡No, mierda! Vamos, ya están todos los enemigos. 30%, 50%, nos falta la mitad. ¿Ahora qué? A todos. No solamente yo. No, que solo yo y los otros 3.
For the everlasting forest.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe.
¿Por qué se laguea?
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
Uy.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Can't hide this. Truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Forest protector.
¿Ahora qué? 60%, faltan 40%. No, llegó Doctore, el hijo de puta. Yo sé que han estado bien estos 2 últimos días. Hijo de perra. Hijo de tu madre, hijo de tu madre. Ay, tanto día acumulado, por fin lo voy a soltar. Esto es bueno desde mi punto de vista. Después de todo, la muerte prematura, mi sujeto de experimento haría que mis expectativas fueran en vano. Ya no estamos en el mismo nivel de cierto, pero aún así merecen mi respeto. Después de todo, un dios creador debe ser misericordioso y cortés. ¡Qué hijo de puta! ¡Cómo me cabrea! Antes de acabar con ustedes, el mundo debería saber de mi llegada. ¡Qué verga! Animación. ¿Qué hijo no se convierte, no? Supongo. Como en el trailer que decía que partía Teivan y mostraba el cielo falso. Supongo. Porque era Teivan, ¿no? Váyase Simil. No te voy a devolver tu mob. Ay, por fin ya estamos en la parte casi final de la actualización de No Cry. Es bueno pasarse toda la actualización en un día del juego. Literalmente un día, porque la actualización fue hijo de puta, hereje de la luna falsa, doctores. Hijo de puta. ¡Qué perro! ¡Qué cabrón! 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 El experimento ha comenzado. ¡Qué cabrón! A la puta madre. Dime que tengo mis personajes. ¡Valió verga! ¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡Escóndete! Ya iniciamos tan fuerte, doctor, Es una mierda. Y yo como brega lo... ¡Ah! Yo como brega lo voy a matar si no tengo mis personajes. ¡Ay, mierda! Me quitó mis habilidades. ¡Qué mierda! ¡Ay! ¡Ah! 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 Hijo de tu madre. ¡Uy! Verga. ¡Oh! ¿Qué? ¿Qué hizo Flints?
I've been moved inside another space.
A la verga.
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Ay. ¿Qué mierda? No, Flints. No, espérate.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
No le puedo hacer daño.
Forest, protect us.
No more lies.
A la verga. No, Lauma.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer.
Decidí conquistar tal como esperábamos. No permitiremos que triunfe, hijo de perra.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Ahora rezaré por nuestra victoria. Somos inmortales aquí. Se han dado igual. Se acaba de revivir la mierda esa. No me seas culero. ¿Cómo que te acaba de revivir mierda? ¿Cómo que te acaba de revivir mierda? ¿Cómo que te acaba de revivir mierda? ¡Ay! Ah, vale, somos inmortales, va. Ah, claro, pero no nos podemos curar ni nada. ¡Ay, mierda!
The mystery unravels. How
Hijo de tu puta madre. Ah.
Wipe out! Be annihilated! That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colombina got trapped in? Huh. There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Water jet!
Animación. Paga, paga, paga. Qué culero. Hijo de tu madre.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess.
Déjame de nada. Están intentando traer de vuelta a Colombina, ¿verdad? Entonces, ¿por qué no veo a Sandrone? ¿Acaso están ganando tiempo para ella? Considerando su personalidad excéntrica, me sorprende que haya podido formar lazos tan fuertes con ustedes. Hijo de tu madre. Hijo de tu...
Speaking of Colombina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Colombina para él era una hermana. Podría haber tenido una hermana, incluso una familia.
You're not fit to be family.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas.
70%.
Then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another
chance. 10, hijo de puta.
You work with me. You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Hmm? Sandrone.
Sandrone. What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking.
Qué culeros.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No, Sandrone. Hijo de puta. Completa-te.
Oh, how unexpected.
Hijo de puta.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Completa-te.
Is there anything you
No.
wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No, Sandrone.
And now, you have failed.
No, tan cerca.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Hijo de puta.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from... Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less... I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But
Hijo de puta.
she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Colombina surprised you when she...
Change?
¿Cómo?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who...
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Animación. No tiene sentido seguir luchando. Ya han perdido. Hijo de puta. Tú has perdido, Dottore. ¿No? ¿Qué mierda?
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
¡Vamos!
It will connect you to Colombina. Then,
Y luego
I will bring the
llevaré el
formula
resultado de
back
forma de
to the
viajero.
traveler's side. For the last
Para el último 10% hagan lo que sea necesario para bajar la luna. No, hijo de puta. Cabrón. No. Hijo de puta. ¿Ah? ¡Vamos!
The moon will never be yours.
Lunator.
I turn my body into moonlight.
Luz, luna y la madre sobre el Nocre. Mi alma la dejo aquí para informar a mis futuros amigos. Por último, ocultaré la autoridad trinidad dentro de la luna escarchada. Y cuando mi cuerpo, mi alma y mi utilidad se reúnan, por fin, Colombina regresa. Colombina. Oh, Colombina. ¿Va a abrir los ojos? Ah, es cierto que dijo que iba a abrir los ojos medio regresara. Oh, qué guapo. Vamos.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Valiste verga, doctores. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué sigo siendo ídolo?
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Hijo de puta. Ah, eso es del tráiler. Ay.
He can manipulate space itself.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Bombs away!
Surge.
Oh, puto.
Wayne.
Hijo de puta, ¿cómo que puedo invertir las cosas? ¡Ey! Adiós, doctores.
I grant you the new moon's
Tenemos una habilidad.
The new
¿Qué es eso?
moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore.
A la mierda. Está rotísimo eso. Uy.
No longer must the
Ah, es
world
Colombina.
cower in the cold night.
Chuparla.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
la pierdo ya. Eterna como la luna. Adiós. Sigue curándose. Dime que ya. Vamos. ¿Qué? A ver si se cayó el wifi. Como se me cae el wifi aquí en esta parte final, me... Como pueden estar tan conformes con su destino. Como se me cae el wifi. 7 horas con 31 minutos. Vamos, se la quitó. Los trajo de vuelta, vamos. Esta batalla nunca fue para hacer. Sobre todo los amigos, la familia, Vtuber que les arrestaste. Vamos, todo contra el doctor. Qué aburrimiento. Solo los débiles se apoyan mutuamente y se conforman con la comodidad. Ya lo verán. Cuando trascienda el mismo destino, el mundo entero se convertirá en un experimento. Qué culero. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos. Eso tuvo que doler. Supongo que viene pulsar, supongo. Ahora uno volverá. Un Kamehameha. Pulsa. Adiós, doctores. Vamos.
No, this world is our home.
Sandrone. Qué hijo de puta. Recuperamos una, perdemos a otra. ¿Más historia? Ya acaba. Ya lo que nos faltaría es desbloquear el mapa completo de nuevo no cae de asociación y conseguir pues sus objetos para la Colombina y para Durín. Así de no cae nuevo. Las ideas que el doctor causó en Nocra se están sanando poco a poco. Tras saber que la crisis se resolvió, todo el mundo volvió a la región. Por su parte, la luna escarcha del cielo se queda en este mundo. No solo la estás haciendo mal, la luna se ve así ahora. La luna nueva, mamá. La luna se ve algo diferente ahora, ¿verdad?
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
please? All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a...
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the lead.
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that...
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free...
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any... Shh! Keep it down! This is a residential area. What if people...
Al final, ¿qué pasó con el trotamundos? ¿Abrió los ojos de nuevo o no? Bueno, Don Sombrero ahora, ya no es el trotamundos, es Don Sombrero.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. My mom was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we... What about you? Did you rest? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or... Okay, if you say so. But what we just went through was... a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Colombina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colombina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses... But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be... Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was... Well, if you really want to show Paimon your sorrow... Okay. Paimon... Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some... Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today.
Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you high. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, and that... True. Well, nothing... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that... Really? But if she's so pessimistic about... probably 'cause... Even though Unity sounds like a pretty... I think things will work out, though. I swear, not Cryfield. Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means... were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know. Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good.
¿Terminamos la misión? No. Puta madre. Aún no hemos terminado la misión. ¿Cómo así? Esta previa. ¿Qué? 4 días. ¿Cómo es que no hemos terminado la misión? ¿Qué? ¿Estás jodiendo? ¿Cómo se sube? Por acá no. El directo más largo que he tenido fue el de ayer. Cae ese flancito. Qué pega con flancito.
Please accept today's boon. Have a...
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the...
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we left. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request at times like these.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style. Inefa! Did you hear that? The traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
Un completo de Inefa. No quiero. Vaya crecí eso.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
Hola, Ringy Luga.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young... That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little... But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah.
Vamos.
You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Antes de eso que con el gremio. Espérate. En realidad antes de eso quiero subir. ¿Dónde está? Quiero ver aquí. No tienen nada. No, si eso está acá. El gremio está acá. Verga.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Greg.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
¿Te imaginas que ahora algo pasó en Monster? Como una de las brujas de fan, una de las sombras de fan haya atacado a Monster.
I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular type.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kind of...
Come on, get the speech over with.
Nodcry is our home.
Soy yo, ese soy yo, yo soy, yo soy. Yo soy Nefer en ese momento cuando están con los discursos, cierro los ojos y me pongo a pensar, que ya acabé ya este tormento. Estoy harto. Quiero escuchar. Tú.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule. Well,
you... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Are Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
Qué confianza.
Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that
Colombina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still...
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod cries a big place.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant...
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you take care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Se me va a caer el celular. Se me están cerrando los ojos. 28%, casi 8 horas. ¡Quiero apagar! ¿Dónde estás? ¿No vas a aparecer hoy? Decepcionado para mí, mis disculpas, pero ahora mismo estoy ocupado con otros asuntos.
If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have...
Okay.
No, or not yet.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the
Todavía
time being.
no.
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face
Mejor en
interaction,
persona.
you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things
Hola
back
Noro,
under
¿cómo
control.
estás? Viene directo.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her months. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, it looks like I'll have to examine the connections between just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature, but of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
The people here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
I better get me some.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Make a little extra.
Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough for me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your... Ad Astra Abbot.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy! Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And
you always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, You have been a significant help in this matter. For the
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our... But Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect, after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Colombina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colombina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And no matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dotori's dead and gone? A little, I get. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves... After all, when Colombina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure? Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest it, but, no matter what you... If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time... Colombina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Colombina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the...
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lamato...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as all.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that... The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But When I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the...
Very well. Then let's go.
Yeah, you two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy...
Stories like that don't exist, you know.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Cállese, Simmer. Hola, Stipper. Soy Batman.
We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, but that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Colombina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Colombina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've just... Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying... it was neither good nor bad?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long...
Flew over? So you didn't...
No, the ship barely... After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship made... When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she... So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Colombina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Colombina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you...
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you... I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Hola, Injin. Cállese, si miro, lo baneo. Hijo de tu madre. Trono elemento extranjero. Ok. Recibimos el bono. O sea, el bono nos lo dio Colombina. Ah, mierda.
What was that?
Pero van 8 horas de verdad apaga. Pero lo que esas 8 horas son las que la misión. Cállese la boca, Casimir. Es realmente útil. Recibirte un par. No, un regalo de tu familia. Qué linda. Descansa, me preocupa que no duermas. Y toma, estas flores para ti. Oh.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get.
Solo tienes una oportunidad.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
Hijo de tu madre, justamente escribiste con... ¡Ah!
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon.
Pero se sentía tan lejana, era como si nunca pudiera alcanzar, sin importar cuánto lo intentara. Pero sobre la luna, todo parece muy cercano. Cuando la oscuridad que rodeaba el cielo se disipó, también convertí en una viajera en una noche de invierno. Oh, qué bonito. ¿Qué es así, mira? Más claro, disfruten, aquí no va a haber directo hasta el día viernes, así que... Casi prendo la cámara sin querer.
Well,
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home.
La verdadera luna, misión completada, acto 8.
these clothes bring back so many memories.
Vamos. Sin duda fue una hermosa misión. Esta es la flor que me dio Colombina, 5 estrellas. Necesito conseguir más. Turno ascendente. Ya ni motivación le queda. Qué culeras. Vámonos, Colombina.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end, okay? As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Ah, otra vez hasta ahí va.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't. Okay. It shall cast down.
Soy un imbécil. Ya había acabado. Esa te iba. ¿Dónde está? Taibo. Cancelamos esta cochinada. Taibo está aquí en Monterrey. Te tumbaré directo si no descansas. Hola Carlos Padilla. La gente. ¿Qué dice? Escribe una carta a los caballeros de Favorios. Aún no me dan mis protagonistas, por lo cual la misión aún no termina. Así que aguántense. Para allí, la gran maestra intendente de los caballeros de Favonius. Pobre Barca.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is we managed to come together and put a stop to the dark.
No me voy a desmayar.
As for the, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that'll be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be... I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more good.
Es el último favor que nos debía el aquelarre, así que necesitamos ganarnos más de su buena voluntad. Surgió un problema serio.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Vamos, misión complicada. What the fuck? Ah, sí me entiendo. Pero what the fuck? Vamos. Ahora salió algo y no le di clic. ¿Qué fue? ¿Qué no ha salido? Las primeras misiones. Historial del viaje. Misiones legendarias. Voy a agregar aquí a Colombina. ¿Dónde está Durin? Ah, las misiones legendarias son esto. Ok. Espera, entonces, ¿aventura dieron algo? No. Evento destacado, sexto grado del sol. Historia del viaje. No estoy aquí. Mira, hace puedo sintetizar, vamos. Subirla. Uy, que busco arriba. Estoy por allá. pero no tengo dinero para subir a Colombina, así que vamos. Quitémosle zona y ponémosle... No, sí está bien ahí. 970. Tengo que conseguir más de esto, más flores, más de esto. Y más dinero. 21.000. Talentos. Me falta dinero. Verga. Bueno, ya es nivel 70. ¿Qué va a hacer? Ah, sí. ¿Dónde está las misiones colombianas? A ver si ya podemos hacer misiones colombianas. ¡Ya podemos! Ay, por fin. Vamos. Solo teníamos que hacer que Colombina vuelva. Descansa, Kachi, después de la misión descansa, please. Vale. ¿Qué pasa? Sí, ya sé que tengo la ropa. Historia. Oh, no, se va a hacer otro día. Vamos. Uy, está Colombina.
Colombina? Are you okay? Oh, it's you two. It's okay. Just tell us. I would like to try. What? Sorry. Paimon was just a little surprised. You never talked, and that's it? Just, yeah, kinda. Always something, but on second thought, it does kinda make sense. It's not just how things are now. Even back when I was with the Fatui, when there was no order to capture. Wait a sec. I think a tavern is kinda out of the question. But don't send your flavor. I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure where to start. Perhaps something that... what do you mean by... heavy like... a Fatui overcoat. That comparison makes it even more confusing. Okay. Whatever you think.
A la mierda. Vamos a beber una bebida colombina. Esto sí gasta su poder. Café. Ajá. ¿Solo café?
I've smelled... Oh, really? In Sandrone's room. She had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest, and when she noticed, she just held on to the drink for ages without finishing it.
¡Qué culera! En la habitación de Sandrone, cuando descubrió un interés por el aroma que desprendía ese tipo de bebida, se propuso llevar una en la mano durante horas y meses a propósito, como si estuviera esperando a que le gustara por ella.
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil?
No había aceite para máquinas. Que te mamaste.
You lost interest after a single sip? Sorry, it was a little bitter.
No sabía muy bien, normal que se me pusiera a sacar al bebérselo.
No wonder Sandrone. Paimon thinks there might have been other reasons for that.
Abrazo Luna obtenido. Vamos. Uy, chamaca, dame mi cosa. Ah, ya me la dio. Ni siquiera se la fui a pedir. Ya me la dio. Así me gusta, que sea obediente. Me registro. Ya vamos acá. Esta sería. ¿Cuándo es esta? Que inicia en la Kuhai. Inician 6 días. ¡Fua! 6 días. Bueno. Dejamos por aquí. No, espera, se ve feo. Mierda. Aquí. Entonces se apaga directo. Ya que tanto quieren que apague. Vamos a apagar directo. Pero antes déjeme cambiar de perfil. Cambiar tarjeta. Y nos ponemos la nueva. Hermoso. A la media, un pocotón de protogemas. Migagemas, somos las migagemas. ¿Cuántas tenemos? Tenemos 1600 como para tirar. Verga. No, si nos alcanza para una tirada. Bueno. Como sacamos ya Colombina, vamos por su arma. A ver si tenemos suerte. Creo que estamos en el PT 20, ¿no? ¿Se imaginan que así tengamos suerte y sacamos el arma? 5, PT 10, 15, 20, 26, PT 36. ¡Ah! ¿Qué? PT 36. A la mierda. ¿Sacamos el arma? ¿Sacamos el arma de Colombina? ¿Sacamos el arma de Colombina? Bueno, no importa si es la de dinero, porque igualmente me sirve. Me sirve también para ponerle nefa. Pero quiero la de Colombina. Por favor, Colombina. ¡Oh, lo vergo! ¡Oh, lo vergo! Acabo de ganar de Pity en el set de armas nocturno tras el velo. ¡Vamos! ¿Doble? ¡Oh! Lápiz del lobo. ¡Oh, la verga! ¡Doble! ¡Oh, la verga! ¿Vieron triple? Nah. Ah, bueno, ya una flauta. Oh, la verga. O sea, ganamos Pity, perdimos Pity, por lo cual nuestra siguiente arma está garantizada. Nuestra siguiente arma está garantizada. Acabamos de ganar un Pity, perdimos un Pity. Fue doble. Hicimos doble. Oh, la verga, hicimos doble. Ganamos el Pity con el arma de No me la puedo ni creer. Hicimos doble. Fue doble. Hubo doble. Hola verga, hola verga, hola verga. Fue doble. Aún no me la creo. O sea, se hizo doble. 5 estrellas. El arma de Colombina que ganamos el pity y a la vez perdimos el pity porque me dio doble. No solamente ganamos el pity, ahora que pienso, hicimos early pity. Hicimos un early pity doble. A la mierda, un early pity doble. Qué bien se siente. Es mi primer 5 estrellas que le consigo su arma, o sea, what the hell. Nocturno tras el pelo. La vida máxima aumenta en un 10%, causando el portador de esta arma causa una reacción lunar o inflige daño de reacción lunar. Un enemigo recupera 14 puntos de energía elemental y obtiene el efecto de licor divino del mar fértil durante 12 segundos, el cual aumenta la vida máxima en un 14% adicional y el daño crítico de la reacción lunar en un 60%. El efecto de recuperación de energía elemental solo puede ocurrir una vez cada 18 segundos. Hicimos un early doble pity.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Accelerating.
Surge. 3 moons converge. I never leave empty.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wane. 3 moons converge. Smash and grab. Finders keepers.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Close your eyes.
A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
You're my target.
Be silent. Observe. The night cometh. Not to be sniffed at.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. You're not going anywhere.
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I never...
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Whoa.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated. New material discovered. Records updated. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yep. Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
Wayne.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Smash and grab. Hand it over. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Observe. To dust.
Accelerating. Estimating value of acquired items. Defensive mode engaged.
Wayne.
Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. You're my target. Finders keepers.
The long sleep beckons.
New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating. Yup. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
3 moons converge.
Close your eyes. Observe. Not to be sniffed at.
Wayne. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
3 moons converge. I never leave empty-handed.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Smash and grab!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. The night cometh.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Lane. You're my target! 3 moons converge.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Installation chamber deployed.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
You're not going anywhere.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Installation chamber deployed.
Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Observe to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises. Surge. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
The night cometh.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
never